Hello. So don't starve together. So I want to try some new characters is the premise of this stream, I think. Walter's cool, but I'm gonna see who else we can be. I bought the 3 buyable characters. You can weave them by unweaving skins, but it's much faster this way. So it's currently summer, and we are currently Walter. I would like to build a hound killing area. I think that's long overdue. And I would like to pretty up the base. I'm not much of an aesthetics person, but I think getting some, some turfs to match these areas. Plus, we need to, I think we can do with some cobblestones, making it a little quicker. Like, if we could make a cobblestone road that connects like that, connects these 2 roads, I think that would be useful. So we got a lot to do. And I do want to check with my Premier Gardener hat. I believe it is still growing season for dragon fruits, so I'd like to do that. Again, RIP friendly fruit fly, you're too good for this world. I have avenged you, though. Feed our broodling. So let me just check, consult the magic hat. Yes, they still grow in the summer. Still grow well, I should say. They'll grow in all seasons, but summer is the ideal one. So, we need a garden hoe, which we have. Alright. Antlion having a tantrum. Nothing new. Maybe get Antlion to cut some trees for us? Alright. Cool. And I think we can just plant as many dragon fruits as we want. We are going to have to tend to them ourselves. But I think having all of these will summon Lord of the Fruit Flies, and we can kill him again. I need to figure out where my watering can went. Despite my best efforts being like a slight amount of effort, I still have not completely sorted the chests. Oh, there's my watering can. It's right here. Now, I forget how many dragon fruit seeds that we have, but we'll do as many as we can. Gonna gather myself some grass for another bundling wrap. I don't remember how long summer is. I think it'll end on day 350. I don't know if that's enough time for these dragon fruits to grow, but we'll find out. Okay, we have 18 seeds. So that's 2 plots. No. Music cut out for the other music. Hi, E3. Welcome. This thing hasn't spoiled at all. Wonder how long that takes. It says 6 days, but I think this thing has been dead for more than 6 days. Like, he's not spoiled at all. I'm gonna give these old football helmets to these pigs. And then we're gonna recruit them to chop trees for us. I can't remember if there's a tree guard around. I feel like the answer is yes. I could probably confirm it by just, you know, looking around for a few seconds. Tree guards are pretty easy to spot. They hide very imperfectly. Alright. How so? So tree guards, for one, if you mouse over them, they say attack instead of chop. For two, they're usually not the right size for their type of tree. They disguise themselves as these large pine trees, but often, well, we have pigs to help. Well, I'll leave you to it. Gotta deal with hounds. Tree guards are often too big or too small for the type of tree they mimic when they're asleep. And then usually they're just walking around, so you don't even need to spot them. Yeah, hounds have great timing. So I learned some interesting tech from Ivy Ori. Apparently if you're Wicker Bottom, it's good to base on the lunar islands, since you can just spam your books. For those of you who don't know, Wicker Bottom's books cost sanity. By having low sanity on the lunar islands is actually the state you want to be in. So it works out quite nicely. Thanks, pigs. Same goes for Wartox. Yeah, because he likes to eat souls, and souls consume sanity. Oh, rip to that pigskin. Dark Sword is a little bit, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Overkill? For spiders, but you know. You know how dogs is and all that. Did I say spiders? I meant hounds. For spiders, definitely, it's overkill. So much silk here. This is my proof that silk doesn't burn. You eventually get used to the noise of something smoldering, and you can tell when something's about to go down. So I think my pig friends probably died. Hard to get rid of? Yeah. I can't think of a good way to get rid of it. Burp. Burp. I mean, ag plants are like the default way to get rid of pretty much everything in this game. Speaking of eye plants, we should look into getting our leafy meat. It would be cool to base in an area that has just enough ocean for a boat. Although I feel like that would probably get you a lot of pangolins in winter. Think something like this, but this is too small for a boat. Alright, I think they're good then. Ah, okay, these ones want more fertilizer. Got your first real field weaver kill? Nice. I still haven't killed Guardian. Don't tell Chotakana. Alright, cool. Autumn will start on day 351, so got a little bit of time. Gonna refuel this because I can. I should be picking up silk. It's good to have at base. Poisonous birch nuts are still here. A little surprised by that. I have a hard time believing poisonous birch nuts actually care that you chop down the tree. They seem to just want to be jerks for the sake of being jerks. Isn't there a thing you can make that stores seeds? Ah, here we go. These broken shells. I'm sure we could find some if we went down into the caves, but... Since we're not doing anything as Walter here, I think I'm going to try and change characters. So we got to empty out Wobie because Wobie's inventory disappears on a character change. I think I'm going to make 3 purple gems. There we go. I guess I can start a feathers chest. And we need moon rock. There we go. Alright. Gotta make sure to move the lanterns to your backpack, otherwise they drop and start using fuel on the or at the portal. Right. Swap this out to make sure we have a completely fresh thermal. I don't know who we're going to switch to. I was thinking Winona to make a hound killing area with catapults, but I don't think catapults are really good for hound killing. I might use Wickerbottom. Lunar Islands are a little far, but... Could also change into Wolf King and take the last 3 days of summer to kill Antlion. Who knows? Could do lots of things. I might try Wartox. He seems interesting. It's about to be a full moon. I wonder if we should farm moon rocks. Wow, that was a really slow Charlie. And that was a decently fast one. gonna wait here for daytime, so I just don't have to pick up my stuff in the dark. Suppose I can just drop this and do it. Move things into the... There we go. Let's try Wartox. Why not? So from what I've heard, this character is pretty good. He has a... Yeah, so he has a mechanic called Souls. Anytime a living thing near him dies, they drop a soul. Souls get attracted to Wartox. And he can use them to soul hop. He can drop them to heal. And he can eat them. He cannot hold more than 20. If he has more than 20, he takes sanity damage. And drops, I think, half. Hey, Cranberry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Don't starve together. We are no longer Walter. We just changed. Hey, Sanguine Penguin. My day's pretty good. Got no obligations. Got all my responsibilities out of the way, and I get to chat with people and play one of my favorite games. In the grand scheme of things, I would describe this as good. It's about to be autumn, so our goal here for this playthrough is to collect all the figure sketches. What that is basically a fancy way of saying all bosses. Each boss has a figure sketch that lets you craft a statue of them. I'm planning to make like a little gallery area where I can display all the statues. So I'm going to display Wartox's capabilities here. You kill a butterfly. Butterfly gives you its soul. Simple as that. It's not quite so simple. So he can eat souls. Regular food doesn't have as much of an effect on him. I don't know if it's no effect, but I think it's gotta talk to all of our dragon fruit, of course. Now, it might go into the off-season for dragon fruits, but right before they grow, but I don't think that's too big of an issue. I'm gonna see if they need more fertilizer. Wartox also likes to rhyme. Alright. And one of the big draws of Wartox is that he has this soul hop ability. You've seen the prompt for it on screen a bit. All you guys gone? Okay, there were poisonous birch nuts over here. Despite the name, they're a tree. A living tree. Hello, Angry Bandicoot. Welcome. The Soul Hop is considered to be one of the best abilities of Wartox. It lets him teleport to wherever your mouse pointer is. It consumes 1 soul and costs nothing else. That's it. 1 soul. A soul for a soul hop. And as you can see, souls are pretty easy to get. Hey, 3. Well, you can't cut me off that easy, Antlion. So regular food is less effective for warthogs. That's where the souls come in. Wartox has actually been in the game files for quite a while. He used to look more like a dog. More than he already does. They changed his appearance when? I feel like it was when Shipwrecked came out, and this was before he was even, like, in Don't Starve Together, so a long while ago. Alright. So I think these dragon fruits will grow large. I don't know how long it'll take them to get to their last stage, but we have 1 day left. I could do a Les Mis reference if I remembered any of that song. You were playing when he got released and you saw no difference from the original Wartox in him? One of his downsides was you couldn't summon Krampus. I mean, it's kind of moot now because you can change characters. Like how Walter can't have pets. Give me a second. Ah, he looked less dog-like actually. He used to look more like a demon. That's what he used to look like. Gonna water them just in case. There we go. Large. Hello, lowly nickel. This is probably way more fertilizer than I need to be putting on it, but whatever. And I think this is summon Lord of the Fruit Flies, so... okay, half gain from other, or from the benefit of food. Alright, so some of them didn't grow how we expected, but still plenty. And we're back. Hello, everybody. Hello, Morty. Hello, Heavy Lift. We're on our way over to the lunar pedestal, where we can do the Mooncaller staff ritual. And we already have a Mooncaller staff, and I'm not particularly interested in turning this Starcaller staff into a Mooncaller staff. The real reason we do it is because it summons werepigs and hounds, and when the ritual is concluded or disrupted, they all turn into Moonstone. And I kind of just want to have Moonstone. Right before I muted, we fought the Lord of the Fruit. Right after I muted, we fought the Lord of the Fruit Flies. And he spawned a bunch of weeds, or rather his minions did. And they do it to stress out your plants, but all of our plants are already grown. We got our friendly fruit fly back. Now I removed the catcoon that killed it last time, so we should have no problems there. But I'm leaving the weeds in the garden because I don't actually have the research for the weeds, because I always dig them up as soon as I realize they're weeds. This moonrock is freaking out. Just soul hop in. There we go. So, for those unfamiliar with this, you basically, there we go. You surround it with marble statues that the werepigs and hounds can't get through. The hounds will try to disrupt the ritual by, or the hounds and the werepigs will try to disrupt the ritual by, whoops, that's not what I wanted, by smashing the pedestal, which, you know, turns them back to stone, so, you know, limited success rate there. But if you pull the staff out, all of the enemies turn back to stone. So we got some werepigs. Should have some hounds showing up soon. Nope, just another werepig. Hound. Ah, okay. I forgot to pick it before the second part of the ritual started, so I guess we're getting a Mooncaller staff. I can't attack it myself, so. Can you stop giving me souls, please? Cool. Not a huge deal. Rude. Vortox has great healing opportunities, so it's not that bad. Having a second Mooncaller staff isn't that big of a deal. We got less Moonrock out of it than I was hoping for. And also, we don't have a Starcaller staff anymore, is a big one. But we can just go make another Starcaller staff. It's not particularly difficult. Gotta soul hop in to get this one. How do I figure out all this stuff? It's just experience. Same how NL knows all of the Isaac items. Oh, wait. Hello, Cranberry. Welcome back from eating. We did a ritual while you were gone. We were like, hey, Cranberry's gone. Now we can do the secret ritual that only Cranberry is not allowed to see. What did I summon? I summoned this. A moon caller's staff. I use it to call the moon. Ask about its day. We also got a loot box, so eager to try that out. Very considerate. The moon gets lonely. I forget where this goes. Dragonfly Desert. Well, I suppose it's marginally closer to where we need to go. Am I playing as some sort of mini Krampus? Essentially, yes. We can just walk past Dragonfly. It's not that big a deal. See ya. This is Wartox. He was an imp who used his demonic powers to ensnare the soul of a Krampus who was his friend. Oh dang, a yellow gem from a tumbleweed. That is actually very rare. I want to say that's a 0.2%. That is pretty dang good. White Bishop is interesting. So I mentioned how if I burned the sketches for the shadow pieces after I killed their clockwork forms, if I burned the sketches, I wouldn't be able to summon them. I actually learned that I was wrong about that. And you can see that little white bishop trinket there. They're renewable from tumbleweeds. And if you bring the bishop trinket to the Pig King, he will give you the figure sketch. So the figure sketches for the rook, the knight, and the bishop sculptures are renewable, which makes it so you can't accidentally seal yourself off from the shadow piece fight for the rest of time. And as a consequence of that, you can't lock yourself out of the Fuel Weaver fight, who you need the Shadow Atrium for. Yeah, the Wartox animated short talks about his like backstory and stuff, aka lore resident sleeper. So the yellow gem is actually the missing piece of the puzzle for us making a new Starcaller staff. We have a yellow gem from when we killed Dragonfly. Alright, fine, I'll go back to the spiders. Gosh, Hound's so needy. Bunch of annoying dogs. Just gonna summon a... You can eat souls for sustenance. Eat soul rage emoji. Doing so costs sanity, but we can easily regain sanity just by wearing our Tam O'Shanter. And I wanted to summon a bunch of spiders so that way we can get the hounds to start a war. There we go. Wow, those spiders are doing a terrible job of defending their home. Souls. You can't catch me. You think you can catch me. It's very hard for enemies to catch up to Wartox. Not because he's fast, but because he can just do, like, that. It's just so amazingly cheap to do, you know? Alright, brought back our gems. Brought back our... Oh, we didn't have a... Or yeah, we did have a yellow gem. Do I want to use a construction amulet on that? For those who don't know, the construction amulet only has 5 uses. Not like 5 purposes, but like you use it 5 times and then it breaks. Hey, a t-shirt. Attack survivors. No idea what you do. I'm gonna get rid of you. Whoops. Cranberry, what was your question? Why is that? What's the little demon that follows me does? Or to do? What? Are you talking about Broodling? Right here? He's just a pet. They don't do anything. They're cosmetic. There is one that emits like a tiny amount of light. So I guess if you want to be optimal, that one is slightly better. This isn't really solving my my inventory space issue. Because these are all like different dishes. You just take the stone fruit out and leave it to rot. This lantern's out. Luckily, scaled furnace never goes out. Mooncaller staves are important for something. The gem they have is unobtainable, other than by using a deconstruction staff, which is a tool that can pull apart any item and return all of the components. So, like, let's say you had something that was really really costly to make, like a pan flute that requires a mandrake, which are hard to renew. You can use a deconstruction staff on it and get the mandrake back. And Mooncaller staves have a unique gem that you have to use a deconstruction staff to obtain. I made waffles. It's early internet days again. I love having friendly fruit fly around. Flute fry? Fruit fly. They made his name really hard to say. 2 spider queens. It's 2 more spider queens than I was anticipating. Got plenty of silk now, though. I'm probably going to try and smash some of the dens when those queens settle down. One of them might be the king. Nope, they're both queens. All spiders are queens, as the conventional wisdom goes. Not gonna question the arachnid monarchy. Good. Oh, hey, Hip. Wartox is your favorite character? Obviously, yeah. We just switched to Wartox today. We've been maining Walter, but I wanted to do a few other characters because I don't want to start an entire other world to try out some characters. So why not just use the portal? Goop. Leafy meat's almost spoiled, but whatever. Turn it into eggs. I want to go down into the ruins. A couple reasons. 1, refuel this lantern. 2, Wartox's soul hop makes it a lot easier to traverse. A lot of the ruins is predicated on having collapsed floors and stuff. Doesn't matter to Wartox. It's autumn. The best season for going down there. Obviously. Best season for really anything outside of, seasonal stuff. And I also want to make a new Star Caller's staff. Lots of reasons. So we can drop off the gardening equipment. Also gardening equipment. I forget, do I have the Tam O'Shanter skin? Let's find out. I do. Neat. Now I have a slightly fancier Tam O'Shanter. Alright, I want to go clear out these spider dens as discussed. That'll get me some souls as well. Oh, right. These guys hate me now because I'm Wartox. I forgot about that. Good thing I didn't walk into a Bunnyman village to learn that fact. I could just soul hop out though, so it's, Character's pretty good, turns out. Oh, hush, I'm not even that close. Let this guy do our fighting for us. Ideally, the only gen we need is this one, the small one in the center of the enemies. Always feels like I'm saying it wrong, but these pawns produce a lot of mosquito sacks. They attack the spiders, and then the spiders, you know how it goes. What's up, dude? Careful of that tentacle. Oops, he died. Playing as monster characters, you tend to not really feel for the pigs. Oh, there's still 2 spider queens, huh? Don't mind if I just leave. Tam O'Shanter is pretty much like the bread and butter item for a lot of characters. Gets you free sanity in most circumstances. Alright, living logs, nightmare fuel. I'm gonna bring our green and yellow gems. Do I want a lazy explorer? I guess I have free walrus tusk. We can make a lazy explorer, why not? Also, hello Soul Fury and Hip, I don't think I greeted you. And Cinder Dragon, welcome. Just need Brett. I swear that first, part of the hit noise sounded exactly like the pitch that Dan's voice reached when he got his first Tetris 99 win. That's such a highly specific way of describing it, but I'm sticking to it. Alright. Gee, why does your mom let you have 2 canes? As soon as I heard that one note, I heard the entire sound bite. I can't do Dan's voice justice, but it's when he says "Let's go, ladies and gentlemen." You know the one, or maybe you don't know the one and you think I'm mad. Could an insane person go down to the ruins and maybe get themselves killed? Take Dan sounds and make them voice a character in this game? Probably could. I don't know if the world is ready for that kind of power, though. You were there when it happened? Nice. Wartox also loses only half sanity from being near monsters. So, Deerclops is minus 400 insanity auras, now minus 200 insanity auras, so take that. So the ruins are over here, and actually, I would need a light source over there. Can't teleport where you can't see. I think? Yeah, I would need my moggles. Let's go grab those real quick. Yeah, Wartox gets half health, half hunger, and half sanity. Cinder Dragon. The Tam O'Shanter is honestly the way to go. Tam O'Shanter and Glommer. Being on the Lunar Island is also a good idea, because you can basically just eat souls with no penalty. Because your lower enlightenment is not a penalty. You're just here for Snow Weber loading screen. I see where your loyalties lie. I do not approve. There we go. I guess I don't need this spider silk, huh? We should also check if the spider queens have put down the nests real quick. Answer is very much no. So we're just gonna go into the caves until the answer is yes. I should also water my plants before I go. Friendly fruit fly will tend to them, so. How'd you get here? Begone, weed. Night E3, Night Cranberry. Thanks for hanging out. So pretty easy access in and out of the ruins right here. You put on the moggles, you can see the other side. Whip. Just that easy. Now we need to get over here. That's where our repaired ancient pseudoscience station is. Crazy vision. Yep. Mongols give a full vision. I think we can walk by these guys safely. See ya. Rising Nightmare phase. We can escape from Spelunkies, so it doesn't concern me too much. We might need more nightmare fuel than this to make our staves, so might do some fighting. You really want to watch today's stream, but you want to be productive? I'll still be here when you're done being productive, probably. So my vote is go be productive. Alright. There we go. So the Lazy Explorer isn't very useful as Vortox. But I wanted to have one on hand, just in case we're not Vortox at some point. I know the thought seems preposterous. I wanted to make the deconstruction staff, which is the thing I was talking about earlier. Okay, yeah, we do need a little bit more nightmare fuel. I'm actually going to make the Starcaller staff first. And then we'll make the deconstruction staff when we get a little more nightmare fuel. There we go. So now we should have nightmares coming out of the woodwork. I want to draw them away from their nightmare light so I don't get a huge horde of them. Whoops, that's my cane. This is all craziness. I mean, it's pretty standard stuff. I'm gonna spit out a nightmare. Guess not. Gonna do this so I can wear my Tam O'Shanter and save Moggle's durability. We don't want to stand too close to this. It does have an insanity aura. These are the ruins people keep yapping about? Yep, the very same. This is where you get the end game gear. The best loot. If I was planning to fight nightmare creatures, I would have brought my glass cutter. A very tame nightmare phase, to be honest. Normally this thing's spewing out nightmares. Nightmare machine broke. I'd love some nightmare fuel, but nightmare machine or nightmare fuel machine broke. I'd be very surprised if this goes the entire nightmare phase without spawning a second one. Any recommendations on how to handle cookie cutters? Bring a lot of boat patches and handle them one at a time. I haven't gotten salt in this playthrough. Wow. We're in calm phase, and it's only spawned one nightmare. Or we're in receding phase, I should say. I think I said calm, which is wrong. Well, I was hoping to make a second dark sword. Guess not. Can fight these guys for nightmare fuel. I hear the other ones waking up. Oops. I want to get some more glow berries. Very surprised at the lack of nightmare fuel. This place is usually flush with it. Just need one more. I'm gonna go back over to the other part of the ruins to gather light berry or glow berries. Refuel my moggles. Five Nights at Freddy's movie, when's that coming out? Keeps getting delayed by the creator because he doesn't think it's good enough to meet people's expectations. Depth worm incursion coming in. Yeah, that's been the problem. They've been struggling to get a script that they think will satisfy audiences. Three depth worms. Could probably lead them to the spiders. Alright, why did I plant spiders over top of my my glowberry sources? There we go. I'll be off now. Just farming souls. Spider, you can't just get involved like this. It's against the rules of engagement. Bash him with your cane, Scrooge. Huh. Didn't think that would hit me. That broke my helmet. There's two of you. Well, this is interesting. Well, I'll just let them do their thing. He's after our lichen. Stop him. Wow, he is one cane hit away from death. That's funny. There's nightmare fissures over here by the ponds. Maybe they'll be more fruitful. By fruit, I mean nightmare demons. Lichen and spider meatballs. Some serious gourmet stuff. Hello, Slurper. Goodbye, Slurper. Ah, whoops. Give me 1 second. I am losing quite a lot of sanity from the darkness, but that's honestly fine. Low sanity means more shadow creatures. More shadow creatures means more nightmare fuel. Should probably make a better weapon than my cane, though. Soul time. I should be kiting. I don't know why I decided to tank there. There we go. Need to find some flint. Make us... that's a nightmare beat. That's a crawling nightmare. Okay. Alright, nightmare creatures, give me like 1 second. Can't do that? Alright. Well, I did complain there were too few nightmare creatures. Just walk away from the fissure they were spawned on. I think they'll leave me alone. Whoop! Lose aggro. Have a good night, Heavy Lift. There we go, a proper weapon. And I left it in my bag. Give me 1 second, sir. Sorry, Slurtle, I don't much care for you. There we go. Nightmare beaks, everybody. Alright, guess they're gone. Didn't even drop me any nightmare fuel. Okay, you're a real nightmare. Ah, 2 nightmares. The plural of 1 nightmare. I think the nightmare cycle just ended, so they disappeared. Rip. Oh well, we got the nightmare fuel we needed. So now we just have to return to the science station. So this is a, this is a depth worm. You can tell because it says wet mysterious plant, even though it hasn't been raining. Worm soul. There we go. I want to build it with the skin, obviously. Where'd my miner hat go? Am I blind? Yes. The answer is always yes. We might leverage our low sanity to start farming nightmare fuel. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Okay. I might as well. Yeah, the thulecite fragments. Slurpers. Not very useful. I wonder if you can even summon Krampus underground. Never really tried it. Oh, now we're insane. There we go. You got the sack? The Krampus sack? Oh, you set it up top. Used Walter to do it, you said? Nice. Did you do it with the canaries or just the feather hat and the regular birds? I guess I should go convert this into usable thulecite. Just the regulars? The canaries are such a good return. But you have to grow a pumpkin and that can take a while. Day 370 is the end of autumn. Nightmare phase, you say? Yeah, don't have pumpkins on the Wakeford world? Why not, dude? I do want to kill Ancient Guardian, but I'm bad at it, so I'd probably die. Plus, I want to bring in Deerclop's eyeball down here for the time we do actually kill him. Because Deerclop's eyeball plus Guardian Horn makes a Houndius Shootius. I did not make that up. Alright, I gotta get out of here before these become nightmare blue monkeys. Please leave. Please leave. Okay, good. If that became a shadow spelunky, we would have had a problem. Not to say we don't have problems, because it didn't become a shadow spelunky, but... You know, while you're insane, the colors look pretty normal with the muggles. Don't add a depth worm to this fight. Alright, hello, sir. This might make me insane again. The insanity aura on the depth worm. Well, a spelunky lost a fight over there. Oh good, a nightmare beak. Maybe he didn't see me. Nightmare beak vibin', yep. Yeah, once we're back up on the surface, I'm probably going to, gonna use our low sanity to start farming nightmare fuel. Alright, I have an easy exit. Don't need to go all the way around. I should run. There we go. That was very close. What's up, dude? Alright then. You know, A+ sanity monster right there. Hello, my name is Crawling Horror, and I have something else to do today. 3 monkeys isn't too big of a deal. I'm not wearing armor. If they caught up to me, that would have been a bad time. Not deadly, just annoying. Day 360 no scope. Realizing now that bringing that construction amulet we talked about bringing would have resolved a lot of issues we had down there. The whole not having enough nightmare fuel thing, and also probably could have saved like a yellow gem in the process. That's fine. It's a lot of chests. Not a lot of them are full. It's more future-proofing than anything. Wow, those two spider queens are still just vibing. Let me know how that one works out for you, pigs. Okay, one of them settled down. That's an interesting spider farm. It's the first thing I thought of when I learned about anemones. That would make a good spider farm. It doesn't get you the meat because the other spiders will eat the meat, but it gets you the drops. I always forget I have a single egg in the fridge. Hello, Nightboy18. Welcome. Can make this leafy meat into jelly salads. Ah, these are rotting. I should pick them before they rot. Very, negligent of me. I believe you need beeswax to coat these and make them last forever. You can't get food out of them once they're coated, but... What are they for, if not for food? Decoration. Bragging rights. You can weigh them and display them. If you so desired. I'm gonna open that. I just need a... Need to collect up these potatoes and tomatoes. Vegetable filler isn't nearly so rare in the later game. I suppose it's not that rare in the early game either. You just don't. You just rely on like mushrooms and stuff. Whoops, that is the wrong item. It's a lot of food. A bird ate a single potato seed, so... I think brittle pod seeds are durian, which I don't think we need at all. Loot box time. Thinking about the doing the bee queen fight again, and realizing that you would get a stupid amount of souls from grumble bees. I'm gonna go see if the bees have made honey, and then if they have, we'll make more jelly salads to recover our sanity. Night, Soul Fury. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Bee Queen for more honeycomb. I think that's the play here. So we put the jelly salad in the fridge. We need to go swap to Wicker Bottom. We don't need to go swap to Wicker Bottom, but I'm going to. Actually, let's run the fight once with without switching. Still gonna make the idol, but let's run the fight once without switching and see how it goes. Maybe we have enough tentacles anyway. Maybe not. And this will also get us more tentacle spots if we want to use those. The jelly salad might go bad, but we can always get more. It's pretty easy. And I kind of want the number of tentacles to be down before we re-summon, because they can kill me pretty easy if I mess up while summoning. I would need the berry bush hat. I don't know why I'm going like I'm gonna be able to do it. You know what? Let's grab everything we would need as Wicker Bottom. The tentacle spots in the papyrus, just in case. I'm slowly convincing myself to just change characters twice. Where did I leave my bush hat? There it is. Tentacle spots. Not an item you need access to very regularly. Well, a merm hut burned down, but not too bent out of shape over that. What's happening? I'm Wartox. I'm Wartox and I'm picking up some reeds. Well, that lure plant just made a fatal mistake. Also, hello, Chudamonax. Welcome. Ah, that's a shame. That meat bulb seems to be having a good time. Ah, right on time. I should maybe set up more bee boxes. That's part of why we're fighting Bee Queen again, is I want more honeycombs. I need to smash the natural hives as well, get their honeycomb. Why was I absent yesterday? I just didn't feel like streaming. I had a few obligations that stretched long into the night, and by the time I was done with them, I was just like, okay. No stream is necessary from me today. I don't need a lot of flowers. 3 flowers is enough for 1 bee box. Yeah, but butterflies. But bees? I mean, if I'm placing more bee boxes, I'll need more flowers, yes? Our sanity and hunger don't really matter right now since we're going to go switch characters, but might as well take care of them. And I don't want to fight Bee Queen as Wartox because I think I just get soul overloaded, like, a bunch because of the Grumblebees dying. Which would be funny, but, not productive. Soul hop to the portal? Nah. You're right, but like, nah. It's gonna be nighttime anyway. It is faster than walking. What, Chudamonix? Matt, I don't want to soul hop? Yeah, that was in the context of it almost being nighttime. Whoops, didn't complete the last read. Yup. It's okay. That's what the log armor's for. Alright, just thinking about how I want to do this. Nope, not like that. Armor? Yeah. Suppose that's wise. I'm gonna Starcaller's staff. Here-ish seems good. That'll light it up. There we go. This should be easy. Had to lure her back into the tentacles, so that's what I was doing there. How to play as Wickerbottom? She's pretty standard. There's not much to her. Don't invest in foods that spoil fast, like meaty stew. Invest in things that spoil slowly. Base near a swamp if you can. Reeds are very strong. Basing on the lunar islands I've learned recently is very strong. R.I.P. Spider. Basing near the lunar islands gets you easy. Did she see me? It doesn't look like it. Basing near the lunar islands gets you free book reads because you lower your enlightenment instead of lowering your sanity. Seems interesting. Yeah, she's got a lot of unique opportunities available to her that aren't available to other characters. Apparently, there we go. That was easy. Basing on the lunar islands is very strong for Krampus farming, apparently, from what I hear. Gonna restore my my sanity before we run through there. Yoink. Squeep. 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 Just read 2 books and we got 1 Krampus. Yeah, I think Sleepy Time Stories plus Birds of the World are the 2 books you're referring to. Not in that order. You know, wearing the Bee Queen crown in here seems to be a pretty easy way to get sanity. Easy is relative, I suppose. And handful of tentacles died, but I think there's enough here. We read 4 whole books. That's close, I think. We read 4 whole books, so I think there will be enough next time for us to just show up as whatever character. Whoop, you almost got me. How do you suggest I farm for the Krampus sack? You looked it up and it sounds like you need it. Well, first, needs a strong word. It is like the best item in the game, I think, in my opinion. You can see our sanity plummeting as we do this. It needs a strong word, but yeah, watch this. Bee Queen crown, free sanity. Yeah, needs a strong word. But if you're dead set on farming it, first get the Celestial Portal if you're not already Wickerbottom, because Wickerbottom is apparently the fastest Krampus sack farmer. Whoop, that thing can't be walked through. Alright, now to switch back to War Talks. And we'll be on our way. I guess if we're gonna switch if we're gonna switch anyway, we might as well get some reeds of tentacles. switching characters restores all of your stats to full. Is the logic there? Yeah, Celestial who now? It's this thing. The upgraded form of the spawn portal. Yeah, we got our Krampus sack as Walter. We farmed it by shooting birds with our slingshot and then trading the meat to the Pig King for more slingshot ammo. It's pretty effective. But the fastest way is to go to the Lunar Islands, which are out in the ocean. You're not sure how expensive purple gems start being? Yeah, hounds is the easy answer. You'll get huge hound waves, and you'll get at least 1 to 2 red and blue gems per, depending on the season. And then you just craft purple gems. Moonstone is a little bit of the harder one, but if you're going to the Lunar Islands anyway, you'll have a lot of it. Then, once you're Wicker Bottom, you go to the Lunar Islands and you bring Birds of the World and Sleepy Time Stories. Sleepy Time Stories is the harder of the two, I think, because you can farm reeds on the Lunar Islands. You can farm eggs on the Lunar Islands. You cannot farm nightmare fuel on the Lunar Islands because the normal sources aren't there. You can do it with dark flowers, I guess, but getting dark flowers to the Lunar Islands is kind of difficult. Or kill broken clockworks. That is the other way to get purple gems, but it's not as reliable. You have no idea what the Lunar Islands even look like? They're a giant chunk of the moon that fell into the ocean. Wow, you are completely right. I am muted. I don't know why. I don't remember pressing my mute key. So yeah, I was just talking about how there is a lot in the last 3 years. And I was talking about how the message in a bottle Cinder Dragon isn't necessarily the Lunar Islands. So I want to go over and smash these beehives, but we want to get the bees out first. I kind of want to see the bee queen fight as war talks, just all of the grumble bee souls that will be on the ground. Yeah, thanks for pointing out I was muted. I am not always particularly observant. Still no idea where Berger is. That is a little concerning. I know he's still alive because he still hasn't shown up again. But that might be worth considering, getting him to fight tree guards until he dies. Wendy is a good character to kill Queen Bee? Yeah, I've seen the video. You do the potions to buff Abigail, and then she just solos all of the grumble bees. Huh, Dwarf Star's still going. Gonna prepare the materials for a bee box. That way we can keep 4 bees alive indefinitely inside while it's in our pocket. Might as well farm up some souls. I just want to see his examination quote. I don't actually want to go over to the tentacle. That's a spider queen. Eat souls next to this giant sanity restorer. And there goes that. I wonder if we can lure Queen Bee, or not Queen Bee, Spider Queen. I don't know why you didn't attack twice there. And the plan here is to just use the bug net to catch bees until this hive is empty and then smash it. And then from there we can get friendly bees from our bee boxes, and we can just smash these hives normally. I should pick up a new tentacle spike. They're pretty free right now, I think. Waiting for, yep, a friendly bee. Yep. And then you just run from the hive. They'll retreat eventually. And then when they're all back in, they'll send out another regular bee. Can't catch killer bees, they don't work. Need one more tree worth of wood. Only one bee left in the beehive. I think that means it'll only come out if I attack it. Oh, never mind. There we go. I wonder if, I wonder if all the bees are dead because they went out to help the bee queen and then they got slaughtered. Alright, this hive has a healthy bee population. Need to release some souls. If you don't release souls and you go above 20, you'll have a soul overload and then it's all over. No, you don't die. It's a... I don't know why I said that. You drop, I think, half your souls and then you take some damage. I think that bee is homeless now, so we'll just leave him to repopulate flowers. Yeah, that's what the I hope I wasn't too greedy thing is about Cinder. It's warning you that you're almost to the soul cap. Gonna catch 2 more bees. I think there's 2 homeless bees around here. And the reason for catching them is we need 4 for our second bee box. I want to make 3 bee boxes. I think 18 honey per harvest is plenty. That's 9 jelly salads. I think we also have roughly 18 lure plants, so having the numbers be 1-to-1 or close enough to be 1-to-1. I think the lower number of those 2 would be lure plants. I don't think we have 18. Either we have 18 or we have slightly fewer. Yoink. You know what? I might as well catch this last bee and just release him as a homeless bee around, because homeless bees do repopulate the flowers, and it's quite nice to get free flowers instead of having to catch butterflies. You're so confused about that text? Yeah, it's a little cryptic. We can skip a large part of the journey, I think, just by going over here. A little too far. There's a connection over here, though. Day 370 is the start of winter, so we'll have to be mindful of that. I don't think it's rained once all of this autumn, which is statistically impressive, I suppose. Although we did spend a bunch of days down in the caves, so neat. Hello, Volk goats. Hey, there it is. Alright. Just giving the birds some monster meat to condense things in the fridge. Now we go over to the bee boxes. And grab our clean sweeper because I actually forgot that we have a... Oh my gosh. You have a death wish, buddy? I have a bee box skin. Just looking at around at potential placements. I think this one is good. And then we drop you as a homeless bee. There we go. Rent-free bee? Exactly. He pays his rent by making flowers. Come back to this later. For now, this. So I said earlier I wanted to set up a hound killing area. I know I've espoused my disdain for tooth traps, but they are effective. And I'm no longer wicker bottom, so I might just do that. Excuse me. This hound's having a fun time. I'm out of here, don't worry. Tooth traps are cool. Why does it seem faster to pick them up and replace them than do the reset animation? Good question. I haven't actually checked. Huh. How long have you been here? Didn't realize there was even a tree guard. Hello, Sheepy Death. Welcome. You know, we have a Star Caller's staff, and day 371 is a full moon. Could do moon rock farming. I was thinking about swapping the positions of my endothermic and regular fire pits because the scaled furnace is down here, and when I use the endothermic fire pit in the summer, if I leave thermal stones next to the scaled furnace, it doesn't like it. We certainly have the teeth to make the tooth traps. Oh, that's why I wasn't picking up my lantern. There was still an unpicked grass tuft. We're gonna leave those for winter. Scaled furnace should keep them warm over time. Gonna make some jelly salads, get our sanity up. Can finally use the tam o'shanter for the winter. It's been a few winters with Walter. Walter does not care for clothing-based sanity. Right, we have 12 meat bulbs, so we'll have 6 potential jelly salads per harvest. Also means we get 6 honey left over, which is fine. Or 14. Or wait, was that leafy meat always in my inventory or not? I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. Loot box. Sneakers. And with this this other honey, we can make wax paper. Or this other honeycomb, I should say. I forget what day we killed Bee Queen. It was somewhere around 360. I want to say 365. Which means on day 385 she'll be regrown and back to fight. So we can use the tentacles we left over. I don't think we need to switch to Wicker Bottom each time, because we used 4 books on top of the 3 books. I think we used 4 books actually. So we read 8 books, and then we also read another book on top of that. So the arena is stocked with tentacles, we'll say. There we go. You can just unlock mosquitoes like you can bees. don't know why, but the phrase "should have known" is kind of like stuck in my head and feels weird to think about. Like, I'm like, is that a proper sentence? And then I abbreviate it to "should have known" in my head, and it sounds fine. Weird. There we go. And wax paper will let us make more bundling wraps for other things. Currently we have bundling wrap full of just like potatoes and tomatoes, stone fruit, and then dragon fruit. Wait, that's cheating? What's cheating? You can just preserve food like that? That's what the wax paper is for, dude. The food stays fresh forever. That's why they lock it behind a boss. It'd be overpowered if you could have bundling wrap on day one. Probably not overpowered, but it'd be powered. There we go. It's a subjunctive, which is weird in English. The object is ellipse, but technically a correct sentence. I'm not going to remember that, but Yeah, the scaling in Don't Starve is pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna reserve these chests right here. These two chest sets. For those of you who don't know, I'm dumb and I built these chests in the center row here too close together. And so I'm doing them in pairs, so... There we go. I'm basically making it so, and I should really, change this to reflect that. I don't know if you can redraw on signs, but, this is the signs I placed before this third row. So, for example, I put a, hold on, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right here. This is, not a good demonstration. Yeah, like that. And then the chest above and below are now rocky turf chests, and I should sort them to reflect that, but I don't, because I'm bad. I should really just eat these tallbird eggs. Like, I have so many tallbird eggs and just, like... I don't need to have them. But yeah, like you said, the scaling in Don't Starve is a little bit nuts. It gets real easy, and then, you know, something drops out of the sky and kills you. The next day coming up is winter, so we're going to be switching to our Tam O'Shanter. Hopefully Deerclaws doesn't get the same idea he had last winter. Alright, he didn't. What Deerclaws did last winter is he showed up on the exact first day. Like, I'm pretty sure the first opportunity he had, like the first time the game checked, hey, can Deerclaw spawn? He was there. It's pretty funny. I was looking through the chests earlier. I'm trying to find my feather pencils, but they seem to have all mysteriously vanished. So, gonna have to craft new ones, I guess. I had like 16 of them. Maybe Chester has them? Where is Chester? Oh, he's probably over in the killing fields. No? I don't know where I left him then. Man, they can see me from pretty far away, huh? Alright, well the bees aren't going to produce during winter anyway, so... Homeless bee is still doing his job. And hopefully... I don't think I have any charcoal either. Kinda weird that it's still raining. Doesn't typically rain this long in winter. It is a full moon, so I'm gonna... You can see by the moon dial. So I am gonna take the opportunity to make a... I'm gonna stop the ritual before it gets too into it, unlike last time, where I accidentally created a another moon color staff. But huh, okay. Looks like you need a second meat other than leafy meat, otherwise you make a leafy meatloaf. Good to know. There we go, finally stopped raining. Can hang up the umbrella for the winter. If I go this way, I can soul hop across to the forest pretty quickly, I think. That's an old red hound. Trying to get to the lunar pedestal before the full moon. Pretty simple. Gonna put on the Magiluminescence here to kind of run faster. Hopefully get there. Perfect timing. So, before one daylight segment has passed of the ritual, we want to pick the moonstone and stop the ritual. What the heck is going on? Moonstone ritual. It's interesting, when the moonstones break, they seem to be dying. Ah, this is where you thought you put the Moonrock idol? Nah. Rude. Gotta release souls, they keep What is hitting me? Ah, spiders in the walls. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. The werepigs turn to moonstone after the ritual. It was weird because, like, some of the werepigs were just, like, dying. It was kind of cursed. Like, some of the statues are just breaking apart. Well, let's soul hop away from that mess. Here we go. I do have to warm up a little bit. Bengals. That was a bit dumb. Getting beat up by spiders of all things. I should have hit him before that attack went through. I dispute that. Not like damage means much as Wartox, I suppose. Oh, whoops. No. That was bad. I wasn't keeping an eye on my soul count. Bad time for hounds. I really did keep all my light sources in one, or in the Krampus sack, huh? There we go. We got 8 moon rocks out of that full moon, which is 8 moon rocks more than we had before. So I'd call that a success. And basically just go in a straight line from here. Not saying much because I'm just trying to get back to base. If you were looking for any insights into that, we are not at base, and we should be. A little bit of a glitchy visual there with the pangolins jumping out. That's fine, though. And we're back at base. Just gonna give all the spoiled monster meat to the bird. This has been an interesting watch. Do I usually stream Don't Starve Together? Yep. It's been what I've streamed for the past few weeks, yeah. I might not stream it forever, but I will, I have no incentive to change right now. Just stand next to the scaled fire for warmth for now. I think I can hear just at the edge of my hearing the sleeping koalephant. As much as that sounds like a as a tavern, it's a mob. I don't know why I'm still holding on to my feather hat. Haven't particularly needed it since we're not Walter. Where did Chester go? I feel like I should know this. Yeah, it's the father of the dragonfly pet. The dragonfly pet has a complex parentage, because it's adopted, but also to adopt it you need to kill dragonfly, get its egg, hatch the egg, and then kill that larvae. And it's just like, it's a very, very complicated affair. Still murder, but might as well take out the pigs if they're gonna be aggressive. This is interesting, I will say. For one, you can see that tree has not lost its leaves, which normally it would. But it's also purple. And the only time birchnut trees are purple is if they're poisonous birchnut trees trying to murder you. Hey, it's all of our friends. Tree guard and koalephant. All two of our friends. Those guys wouldn't attack me for being Wartox. Brett, did that an enemy just snap shut or open on me as I walked by? Because that's pretty good. Cinder, that's a little different. Trees gain their leaves back when it's getting to be spring. But this is like the dead of winter. Huh. Good job, Pangles. Teamwork makes the dream work. This is... I think this is a bug. Now, the reason I wanted to acquire a tentacle spike is because I want to kill this tree guard. Maybe the guard spawned in the last day and then transformed into a normal tree? Yeah, but I feel like it wouldn't have its leaves then. There's two interesting parts to this glitch. It's that it has its leaves still, and its leaves are purple. Two things that should not be happening at the same time. You know, I'm not quite sure why tree guards drop monster meat. It implies they're made of meat in some capacity. Oh dang. I didn't realize bosses gave multiple souls. I should have realized that, given that I got multiple souls from Lord of the Fruit Flies. Kind of funny that you could kill a boss and then it, like, hits you with the soul overload. Just something you gotta keep in mind, I guess. Don't need to be holding onto the bush hat or the feather hat. You don't need this manipulation with walking cane, you're still doing 3 hits. You underestimate my ability to get hit without a speed boost. What's the next Twitch drop? I don't know. The last time you asked that, I answered what I thought I knew, and you told me I was wrong, so... I feel like you would know, if anyone. You want a crockpot skin? There isn't a crockpot skin in the crystalline collection, so it's probably not going to be one. I don't know if they're doing the entire crystalline collection, but if they are, they still have the telelocator and telelocator focus, and the alchemy engine, and I think the salt box, the salt shaker salt box, is part of the crystalline collection. Nighttime. Whole lot to do. Gonna go on a hunt. If it ends up being a Varg, we'll just leave it alone. If it ends up being a Yukis, I guess we'll leave it alone because we can't befriend pigs. This looks suspiciously like it's gonna spawn in my own base. it's leading towards the swamp, which is probably where we want it to spawn, if anywhere. Spiders and tentacles might kill it. Winter koalefant. Okay, we'll push you out of the swamp then. I just wanted another koalefant to produce manure, since we have a high demand for it while farming dragon fruits. And also, I wanted a winter koalefant on the map because they're cool. Hey, you mind moving back over to where your friend is? We actually might have a problem in the summer if the koalefants get too close to the bees. Do these big guys ever despawn? Nope. They'll stay until they die. And that's the point of summoning them, is because that way we get manure. This is another bug, I think. This friendly fruit fly fruit is supposed to rot in 6 days after turning mushy because the fruit fly died. Why not pen them? I don't really want to spend the resources on it. You have a point, but also, like... If I were to make ropes, I would probably use them to make tooth traps for a hound area. Something we still have neglected to do. Yeah, they do work a little bit like beefalo, I think. They use very similar mechanics. I think back when Clay programmed them in, which was maybe like a decade ago. Probably not. I don't think Don't Star's a decade old yet, but it's getting there. Back when they programmed koalefants, I think they borrowed heavily from beefalo AI. Might as well farm some rocks. Stone fruit be like. sprouting stone fruits go in the sprouting stone fruit chest. Which I believe is this one. Yes. Here we go. Still waiting on deer clops to spawn for the 4th time. Solo Don't Starve ruins are so weird. Thinking about them now. You get 3 of them per world because there's 3 cave entrances, and each cave entrance goes to a new cave. I've done my fair share of ruins rushing as WX78 on solo. I would go in and get the Guardian Horns and the Thulecite and then leave with the things. Oh, Cinder, I'm talking about in solo Don't Starve, not Don't Starve Together, just the single player game. Yeah. The ruins in Don't Starve Together are just a contiguous landmass. All of the cave entrances in this game are connected. They just lead to different exits. So you have 3 individual ruins with their own guardians. Each one would have its own repaired pseudoscience station, their own statues and biomes. It's very odd. And so the Houndius Shootius was limited to 3 per world by that system, because you would only ever get 3 Guardian's Horns. So to get more, you would have to essentially just world hop collecting Guardian's Horns, and that's what I did for a time. Guardian's Horns stack, Houndius Shootius don't. So it was it's more space efficient in your inventory. I might be misremembering. Guardian Horns might not stack. But I would only craft a Houndius Shootius in the world I ended up settling on. And that world lasted, I think, 700 days, and then I got bored of it. And that was back in the before Reign of Giants. Reign of Giants came out during the time I was playing that world, and you couldn't retroactively add Reign of Giants to a world. It had to be activated at the start, so anything that was Reign of Giants exclusive just didn't exist in that world. which had benefits and drawbacks. For one, I don't think rabbits starve in your inventory in base don't starve. They might now, but they didn't used to. Oh no. There we go. Well, I guess we're harvesting juicy berries now. I could be making pierogies, but healing as this character is pretty easy. What's the goal right now? Just survive and do whatever? The stream title is collect all the figure sketches, but we haven't done any figure sketch collecting on today's stream. We got the Bee Queen figure sketch, but we already had that one. Speaking of Bee Queen, I think day 380, I'm gonna go check if she's respawned. I think she won't respawn until like day 384, but we might as well check. Figure sketches we don't have. The sketches are for this, the sculptor's table. They let you create statues of various things. Most of them are bosses, but there's a few miscellaneous ones that you just get from random sources. And I want to make like a gallery area where I can display all of them at once. So the ones we still need... I'll actually take a thermal stone so I don't die in the night. The ones we still need are Crab King, who is out on the ocean. Malbatross, who is out on the ocean in a random location. Berger. Haven't killed Berger yet. Trying to think. Klaus, that's the other winter boss we don't have. Or we have Deer Klaus, we don't have Klaus. Antlion, we don't have. And Ancient Field Weaver and Ancient Guardian down in the ruins. And Toadstool. We don't have Toadstool. To get Toadstool, we're gonna have to kill a lot more Moslings. We need Weather Panes. Are they a guaranteed drop? If you are the one to kill the boss, I think that's only for Fuel Weaver. If the boss dies, they drop a figure sketch, I'm pretty sure. It's just the general convention. But we haven't found Crab King. He's somewhere out in the deep ocean. And you give him gems, and then he fights you. And the gems you give him change what qualities he has. Like if you give him more red gems, he has more HP. If you give him more blue gems, his ice attack becomes stronger, etc. And I don't think it's ever been recorded on camera, and I can't find any instance of anyone doing it, but there is a hardest version of the Crab King, and I haven't seen anybody do it. There's a special gem you can get called Pearl's Pearl. If you help the Crabby Hermit out here on the Hermit Island, if you help her enough, she gives you Pearl's Pearl, which is a special gem that you can give to the Crab King that counts as 3 of every gem color. So it makes him stronger, faster, harder, better. You know the song. And then iridescent gems from the moon colors staves. Each of those counts as one of each gem color. So, because he has 9 slots, the theoretical hardest Crab King would have 11 upgrades of each type. He would have an instant freezing attack, claws that destroy your boat easily, instant geyser attack under your boat to make it spring leaks. He's basically just like I don't think anyone's done it because I don't know if it's doable. But yeah, we need to kill Crab King. We need to kill Malbatross. Malbatross lives out at these shoals, which is, I believe, a place where fish gather. And you have to fish at the shoal, and any given shoal has a 25% chance of being able to spawn Malbatross when you fish there. That's not like every time you fish there's a 25% chance Malbatross shows up. That's a, of all of the shoals on the map, 25% of them at any given time can actually summon the boss, and the rest can't at all. So garlic can be grown in any season, which makes it kind of an ideal, Oh, there he is. Figured he'd show up eventually. I know I should get out of base faster, but I don't know where I'm gonna bring him. Let's bring him to the pine forests. For those of you who don't know what that sound just was, that's Deerclops, the boss, quote-unquote, of winter. Oh, hello. Didn't think you'd be here right after that. Deerclops has a particular nasty hatred for structures of any sort. Also players. And he also destroys any tree, any structure he comes into contact with. He has an AoE attack that does freezing. Oh. I found Berger. Don't want to be too close if they do end up fighting. Yep. Okay, so Berger has a yawn attack that puts to sleep everything in the area. Yep, you can see all the spiders just fell asleep to the yawn. And I think Berger's just gonna stomp Deerclops. My expectation here. You don't want to be too close when he does the yawn, if he does the yawn. Yeah, you can see Deerclops was put to sleep. Bearger was made much stronger than Deerclops in Don't Starve Together, I believe, in terms of HP output. Yep, that one got me. It's a very large range attack. I don't want to be caught in the yawn. If Deerclops loses, I think his eyeball might get eaten. Ah, shoot. Okay. Please go to sleep. Okay. Can spiders stop attacking Bearger? I would like this meat. And there's Deerclops' figure sketch. A bit of Deerclops was eaten by Bearger, but what you gonna do? So we found Bearger. He's one of the bosses we have to kill, as previously mentioned. But killing him outside of autumn is risky because he hibernates throughout all the non-autumn seasons. Hi, Vinxits. And while he's hibernating, he does that yawn attack constantly. It makes him much more dangerous to fight. What's the hardest boss overall, in my opinion? Not counting Pearl and 8 Iridescent Gem Crab King. I think it's probably Ancient Field Weaver, just because he's got so many things you have to prepare for. You fell asleep on my stream and the next day you got the drop? Nice. Antlion? Don't you start Angry Bandicoot. Antlion isn't hard, I'm bad. There's a difference. The boss you hate most is Bee Queen. We just killed Bee Queen earlier today, so a shame that you didn't see that. Maybe you did. So we need to remember Bearger is over here. Around these spider dens. Gotta come back in autumn when he's fighting fit. Hey, a loot box. You don't have to kill Bearger, by the way. The only thing you get that's unique from it is his figure sketch. You can get the thick hide item, which is his unique drop. If you just he just drops tufts of fur every so often, and then I think it's something stupid like 200 tufts of fur gets you a thick hide. Just change character from Worley to Wendy. Yeah, apparently New Abigail is pretty strong. Nope. It just grew. So I think it'll be up in a few days. Day 384 was my guess. Anyway, Deerclops is dealt with for the season. I kill it with Tentacle and... yeah, just a Tentacle. T-shirt. Let's see. Yeah, thick fur is 90. It used to be like something stupid. Really? Yep. Just tentacles. I swapped to Wicker Bottom and then read the book, and then when you open the beehive, the tentacles do all the work. During our last fight, I did have to draw aggro from her to bring her back into the tentacles. I think she would have flown away otherwise. But the first time we killed her, I didn't have to do that. You hate drops? I can't stop you. I'm not the drop police. Imagine if I was, though. So much power. So this is the season when we can fight Klaus. I don't know if we're going to do it. How do I take the drop without getting slapped? Very carefully. Tentacles aren't instantly able to hit you, so you can just run through in a straight line, grab the thing, and then run out. As long as you don't double back, there's very little chance they'll hit you. Klaus take 2? Probably not. I am still not any better at the Klaus fight than I was the last time we tried. Yep, you just make 3 to 5 books and then stack the tentacles. Exactly so. Kill it with bees. Klaus? That's the wrong thing. Someone killed enraged Klaus with bees. I feel like a single bee would die to Klaus, like, instantly? How many bee mines does this take, Judamonax? I mean, it would have to be enraged Klaus, because if you had bee mines, there's like 0 chance you don't accidentally get a deer. I feel like we're due for a hound attack soon. I mean, there's a few bars to entry on that plan for now. 1, we don't know where the loot sack is. 2, we don't have a bee mine, let alone enough to kill Klaus. Secondly, I'm pretty sure Oh, we still have actually we have antlers. 60 to 80 bees before winter. Okay, we don't have that biome though. The bees and killer bees biome. We don't have that one, so we can't really do that. I don't think I've ever crafted a bee mine, thinking about it. I don't know the recipe. Nor have I ever needed to. Alright, let's see. This thing requires... it's under fight, probably. Flint and boards. Huh. And 4 bees. Well, we don't have access to bees, so... Hello, Don't Starvian. What are we hell-yang? Glommer goop. I see. No room, huh? Eat the Forsaken candy. I don't know why people want me to eat Glommer goop so badly. This might be a good spot for a bridge. You can build bridges with boats. Well, I guess if we're gonna be doing bee mine strats, we might as well gather wood. Apparently Crab King folds to bee mines as well. I'm pretty sure that the fully powered up one just, like, you know, annihilates the bees with the freeze attack, but... Does Pig King not care about Warthog? He does not. He's chill. Yeah, he only hates wort. Mm-hmm. This is a glimpse of how the spider farm works. They just kind of walk onto the enemies and then... Let the rest of the pigs get angry? He's chill. Might as well endeavor to spawn a tree guard or two. Farm some living logs during the winter. As well as regular logs, obviously. Maybe bunny houses will be more effective at what exactly? You want that keyboard? You mean my keyboard? Can't have it, it's mine. I realize you guys can hear it, because my mic is positioned pretty much directly over the keyboard. What keyboard am I using? Oh, I don't actually remember the name. Hold on. It is this one. Placing your order? Dang, I wish I got a commission. Yeah, I picked this keyboard because it has a numpad, and numpad is good for binding hotkeys too. RGB keyboard? Nah, this one is completely black. Not much of an RGB fan. I found out why it's $10. Yeah. Because it's leaking goop. Keyboard leaks goop? Ah. It's not what I would expect out of a keyboard. It doesn't really factor into my purchasing considerations, I suppose. Oh, that's why I can't move. Just a blockade of Bengals. You have no idea what it is? Can't say I do either. You okay, spider? That's about what I expected. I just want the blue gem. That's about what I expected. Spider was just reevaluating life. Don't we all? Don't we all do that sometimes? What's the smallest thing you guys have gotten major decision paralysis over? Just like an inconsequential choice and you just like absolutely unable to choose. Purple tree is still here. Good old purple tree. What does egg and berries make, I wonder? Because egg isn't exactly the same food group as meatballs. Or as meat. Fistful of jam. Back to the decision paralysis thing. I get that way over ice cream. Don't know why. Anywhere with like a large selection of flavors, I usually look up beforehand what their flavors are. That way I know my decision beforehand. If I have to make a decision on the spot of what kind of ice cream I want to ask like every single question there is. Memoirs of a Spider, as transcribed by Don't Starve Ian. You're from Texas? I'm from the Midwest. So, pretty much just, you know, not Texas. They have a digital menu because the regular menu, or the menu is too big. That's interesting. Is it a combinatorics issue or just a sheer number of items issue? Sorry if my clicking is getting annoying. Just the fastest way to chop. Weird, so they just make you go on your phone for no particular reason other than they don't want to put the menu up? I don't know how he's hitting me. That's a pretty decent range on a pig. How did I do the first one so cleanly and then mess this one up so bad? No problem, Cinder Dragon. Enjoy your glass eyebrow. Yeah, each of those souls is 20 HP, which is quite a bit. Surprised no tree guards. Ah, he's just a hacking pig. Dang old pig hackers. We'll clean up all these logs eventually, when all the trees are chopped. Never seen a DST hacker? I don't go on public servers enough to see anyone hacking. You like solo because things don't burn down in a matter of seconds? That's fair. I just noticed stone fruit are growing even in winter. I feel like they should probably not do that. That's pretty strong. It's very, very solid food source through the winter then. It was just a prank, bro. I chopped you down as a joke. I I maybe wouldn't use that, that as an adjective, but interesting online experiences you have. I said this before, but if I hired a tree guard and he was allowing this much tree chopping, I'd fire him. Luckily, tree guards are very loud, so if one spawns, we'll know. That was weird. Just chopping really slowly. Get a bit of a hotter rock. Way too late at night? It is midnight where you are. It's 2 a.m. or it's almost 1 a.m. where you are. It's 2 a.m. where I am. You know, for a game about Don't Starve, there sure are a lot of characters who are picky about what they eat. I hope this purple tree stays forever. Just a unique little curio. Don't Starve Unit, it sounds like you need to, like, sleep or something. To be quite frank with you. This tree also should have changed to a new life cycle. I want to take down all the birch nut trees around here because I want the purple one to stay and not turn into a poisoned birch nut, because I think that might end the glitch. Maybe it'll just like disappear when we log off. You can't go to sleep, you haven't slept in 3 days? That sounds unhealthy, to be quite honest. Watching streams and studying for exams? You're gonna bomb your exams if you don't sleep, my dude. Studying or not. What's the thing people always say? If you keep going like that, your body's gonna give out on you? Also, exam time. I didn't know people had exams around now. I'm not saying you can't, just saying that I don't. And thus, my experiences are universal. Can be extrapolated to any section of the population. You have a 70% in a class that if you fail the test, you're done for. I don't think I'm qualified to give you advice on that then. Literally just making ratatouilles because I haven't bothered to gather any meat. Be right back. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny if we pranked them by ending the stream before they got back? That would be a funny prank. Only thing keeping you up right now is 65 ounces of coffee. I'm just gonna keep saying it. It sounds unsustainable. I'm trying to construct a metaphor in my head, but all I came up with is you're a house of cards running on a diesel engine, and the deck's looking mighty thin. Don't know what it means. If anything. I'm sure there are jobs where you can bang rocks against stones. Be out of luck if you're looking into the stones against rocks market, though. They're very particular with their hires. Gotta go to a good trade school. Yeah, Charlie, you can't get me that easy. I'm just saying, don't starve in. This seems, destructive. It seems like a destructive path you've set yourself down by doing this. And it's your every right to do it, I suppose. But know that I personally don't think it'll work out. Minions. The movie? Day 286 is the start of spring. I can't see you, Don't Starve You, but I'm sure it looks amazing. I can only assume. Just waiting through the night since I don't have anything better. Just gonna fill up on juicy berries. Cheap and effective. No rainbows in Texas? Don't get much rain there? That makes sense. Fairly inland area towards the equator. Not really that close to the equator. You still got an entire, like, third of North America to go before you get down there, but closer than most states, I suppose. Can't believe we cleared out almost this entire forest area and not a single tree guard spawn. Everyone's making fun of Florida. I mean, it's fun. You're originally from Florida? The only reason people make fun of Florida is because they have a law that allows journalists to have all details of criminal cases. Which means you get way cooler headlines because they get to report on exactly what the crime was. Also the drugs and the exotic wildlife, those come into play too. So in springtime we might kill moslings for down feathers. Seems practical. Gonna need weather panes eventually for a few bosses. Who left all this junk in the chest where I put all my junk? Yeah, exactly, Donald Starvian. You don't get like a man arrested for, assault, which is, like you can look up what like the charge in most states, but you can't like know the specifics. But in Florida, they're like, yeah, he was just smuggling like 10 baby alligators in a suitcase, and then he also had like snakes in the trunk. So who knows? Maybe there are people smuggling baby alligators through with suitcases, and you got 10 snakes in the trunk, but they're not being told about. You found the news link? Go ahead and share it if you so desire. I won't stop you. I think once I'm done clearing out this forest area, we'll be done with the stream. It's just over 5 hours of stream time, Want the link? Go ahead and post it in chat. I probably won't open it, but maybe somebody will get a laugh out of it. Dogs. Huh, they kinda de-aggroed after the soul hop. There we go. You woke up to that in 2014 or so? It's a pretty good news story to wake up to. I can think of worse. Well, R.I.P. Purple Tree. There's a lot of logs. I wonder why these two evergreens are taking so long. There we go. Almost 2 chests full of logs. Well, like I said, pretty much a good spot to end it. It's day 384, right at the end of winter. Day 386 is the beginning of spring. Still trying to collect all the figure sketches. Didn't get any today, but we did get another bee queen kill. Speaking of, I want to go check if bee queen is back. If bee queen is back, we'll do a bee queen kill to wrap things up. If not, we'll end it there. Either way, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for showing up in the first place. You know, just nice to play this game for people. In general, it's a good game. It's a good community. After we go check this, I'm gonna send you to somebody. Maybe playing Don't Starve Together, maybe not. If you are interested in continuing your drops, I'm sure you can find someone. Exclamation point drops, by the way. It is the Glass Eyebrow currently. Part of the Crystalline Collection, the encore of the Crystalline Collection. You gotta do 6 hours of watch time after linking your Twitch account, and it will reward you with an in-game skin. I think it's pretty neat. The drop resets on Thursday, so like 4 or 5 days from now. So you got plenty of time to figure it out. And yeah, even if you're just here for the drops, thanks for sticking around. If Bee Queen is here, we're going to fight her. Well, we're not going to fight her. We're going to get the tentacles to do it. Somewhat gigantic beehive, so not large enough to be Bee Queen yet. but it is somewhat gigantic. So yeah, when next we return, we will likely fight Bee Queen again, because I want to collect more honeycombs for more wax paper, really. Oh, well, speak of the devil and she doth appear. That is Bee Queen, so let's fight Bee Queen real quick. That sounds like a good way to wrap things up. You gotta be pretty careful when summoning her, because she is surrounded by a metric large amount of tentacles. Yep, there they are. Flailing about for all to see. And the idea is that we summon her, and then the tentacles take care of the rest. I'm going to use my Star Caller's staff to summon a more permanent source of heat and light. Careful. We're going to use the bush hat to hide from Bee Queen's ire, really? Does she know where I am? I don't think it matters much to her. She's getting wrecked by tentacles, hopefully. Oh, not me. There we go. She seems thoroughly distracted. Snow has melted away. Just want to get a little closer to see what's happening, and maybe if we need to intervene, we can intervene. Intervention would be if she stops getting hit, she'll eventually leave. So we want to make sure she's on a part that has tentacles, which may require us kiting her over a patch of tentacles. You know, not unknown to have happened. She might die in the exact same spot she died last time, which would be funny. So many souls. You can tell it's getting to springtime because it's just dusk, like, immediately. Whoop. Careful now. go, got her attention. Now to bring her over the tentacles. There she goes. There she goes. And the Grumblebees will float over to her and then be mauled by tentacles, probably. One Grumblebee remains. Fine, I'll fight one Grumblebee. Oh god. Just gotta be careful picking up these drops. It's a good thing she died close to the road. Makes getting out of the way of these tentacles a little easier. I might as well leave the hammer here. We might refight here. Probably gonna need a new set of tentacles. In all likelihood. I think that's all the royal jelly she dropped. Got the crown, got the royal jelly. I think that's everything. Tentacle spots we might as well grab. Just working out our inventory here. Gain back our sanity. Here, we can eat this honey, and then eat the and then bring the monster meat. Do we want to, or do we want the tentacle spots? I think we want the tentacle spots. We can still take the monster meat because we have some in our inventory. All the tentacles around where she spawns died. And she tends to hang around where she spawned from when she's not actively chasing down a tentacle. So that was a good end to the stream. Thanks for sticking around. I know I already did the sign off, but you know, cool little bee queen fight to cap things off. And yeah, I want to figure out what to drop for more monster meat. But for now, let's get you sent somewhere else. So yeah, I'll repeat myself, it's fine. Thanks for sticking around, thanks for chatting, thanks for lurking, thanks for being here, even if you're just here for the game, or the drops, or for me. Glad you guys are here, and glad you stuck around. I am going to send you to, let's find a person. I'm going to send you to Voyix. We got raided by Cranberry, and now we're going to send you to Voyix. It's all the same network. And yeah, thanks for watching. More War Talks sometime. Goodbye.